Mày 12 thằng nữa coi game biết chơi thì
Hồi đó mắt tụi đó nãy nãy được phải cái thông tin là đúng không cái phải nói này nó đấy thì vô trong cái gì á là đi rồi tụi bạn rồi qua lậu đi mất người
cho chị lâu lắm tao không coi stream anh đâu stream đâm cầm
quạt cái này
game đầu kháng hả đầu đội kháng chưa
gì đó
anh cai tiệt tí nè còn đâu những thời oanh liệt mà mi cao thủ có chơi nè mua cái chả bỏ chiều đi bạn đáng vô tay
They got. I'd say you and leave in the and you still Sasa looks. We're not gonna. It might not. Who gives a damn? Anyway, still what Nibar. So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
See, we all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Quick! Go! Go!
Có cái kia mà cái đầu mi đồ cái ba này cũng đẹp đi
Go!
tiền vô lên
Go!
cho giò kia đồ nó lắm chuyện nè đen
Well now, in any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait here. God be you so as your did I? Perhaps you don't converse my you and I don't it doesn't lose on I have indeed you have straight first of about the word as the but I get I have like as you serve that that's tell me. I have then what I'm supposed I was this hot maybe eggs enough you've got you want rebellion up and at them kill them to the last man.
Ôi, cái chào gì? Cái chào đi. Chạy ra đi ô.
Finish this quickly. Take that! I'll come with you in a fly. He's had it. You're still standing. He's had it. Coward.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. Oh.
You dog! You're in the mood. Give me one good reason.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake.
Rescue!
Why do you think you're still alive?
Don't listen to him.
And a loyal son.
Otto von Berg.
Indeed.
Why did you?
It was a direct
What?
gain, unfortunately, and that's what
Don't believe him. He did the same at my...
I was given it.
Behind?
Like I said. But don't worry, sir.
Well, for the moment.
No doubt.
I'm sure.
See, Yara, isn't that real? Assume
You're just-
you.
Well-
Yours. I have. I'm not. If I.
Don't try it on. You and if it's...
For the time. I'll be free before. Surprise. Who? And he's close by. Unlike. Just really bizarre. And I wouldn't one way. Get built the gallows.
They're riding to Trusky.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army and weren't cozying up with...
We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to...
Too right.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you.
I am Jan of Trotz. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lambert.
Prokop, Jobst of Luxembourg's brother. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Press, which doesn't...
We know what Jobst is like, but we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley. We're on the same...
You're right. And it's a good... I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of...
I'm glad we've... And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to...
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up.
You recruited him.
Lord Capon. When you do what I... And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service...
Waging war. As you've known...
There's a fine line between waging...
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were...
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some...
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with them. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw...
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond?
No.
You killed your own man.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything...
Did you want to...
Of course.
But just making his life hell was enough. Making...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund.
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too.
Harassing a bit? No offense. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge... The whole region had to band together to...
And did you?
I should say...
You see then, this whole region also... And who did you say that...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebuch?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happens. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some...
It's a pretty... As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our...
That's a long...
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he... And when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my...
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord K.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here?
Or would you rather...
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it was...
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long. And I was wondering... I think so too.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master. And you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka? That sounds like a plan. You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? Is medicine another of your skill? Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for... All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Sorry about you.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost, and then you came along. Still, I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can...
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until
I'm sorry.
at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have it.
Will you help me? It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just... well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of the Lord, grant them eternal life. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam bona eis Domini. Et luxia hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. Ad te omnes Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua. Videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. Ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Jerusalem, exaudi rationem et tibi ridetur.
Do you think we did enough for the...
We did what...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't...
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. Come to the castle.
Do you know anything about Therese?
You mean that nice girl?
Aye. So do you know what she's up to?
Why?
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we...
I didn't hear anything new about her in these... But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't... Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened...
So what are you going...
I don't know. But I'm too...
Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past...
Sheathe that weapon immediately. You see? It didn't even hurt. Now, leave that weapon where it belongs. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
Our friend here will show you what his...
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you... With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in a...
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end.
That's right. It may stink, but it's damn...
And pretty explosive. How do you...
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me...
A pistol is not all that. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. As soon as it's loaded, You put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a whip. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Have you ever shot
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells.
I've heard of those. Those...
Good. Let's try shoot.
Careful now.
You look like you're all in one piece.
That's true.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea. Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. What a...
Hitting some...
It's a miracle we still have...
I once saw it rip up...
Such an accurate... Sweet...
A diabolically...
I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to practice.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want, but...
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me.
What? Your lot killed many of our... I feel like...
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary black, just like you are. We're both just ordinary...
What do us come? Well... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know. I'm sorry.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you. It was a hard blow.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to...
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Rattay.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was I was humiliated just because I was trying to do the
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the Either way. Well, now it's all over. So
If you have anything
don't worry about me.
a bit to get me started.
Here you are. Enough talk. Let's let the wing... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. My God. God's holy britches.
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play...
Oh, right, that's it. Oh, come one, come all, Lord Capon. Oh, my. Aye. All our problems began the...
You want to enjoy life?
Indeed. But am I...
And can I hear...
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean you're hot. And also, the sooner I lie down, the better...
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high...
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cell.
Keep your nose out of...
Who are you talking?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They called...
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these...
Shut your trap, and don't...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course.
Exactly. He said you...
First of all, I'm not from Trust. Don't forget I beat you. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round.
Aye. Maybe you're right.
True. Why should we waste our time with some... Let's go, Jakey. We've got...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
I just stood up for my friends.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd... By the way...
It's not like I had much of a choice.
Life is just a struggle. Herman is tougher.
You men. Can't...
I only fight when I have to. And each time...
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have to...
You tricked me.
What are you talking...
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me.
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone...
I wanted to help you.
Ah, now. Don't look at me like that. And I simply had a certain...
So, you were ordered to do it?
No, you idiot. And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine...
All right.
I've got to get... Sleep well. Lord knows...
Is there anything...
Like what? Can you even...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a... In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, and you'll find medicine and bandages in the... And if you have any questions, I'd be...
Listen, I need some...
What would you like?
What should I do about a...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gang... He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, you just have to make sure he doesn't... But if he's also thirsty, then God...
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
How should I treat a...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it.
Can I give them something?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Always clean.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk.
You're talking bollock.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you're talking nonsense.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under all that? You've got a cut and some bruise.
What do I know?
I see you. It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm...
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds. And
some slip.
I'll try to...
You sure?
I'll clean that. Only I don't have anything. I'm gonna dress. I'll just wrap it.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even.
I could use some sort of... If only I had one. I'll give you a bit.
Ugh, Christ.
I could use some. It's strong.
Fuck me.
I reckon we're done. I treated you the best. Well, that's all I can do.
A prayer? I don't know.
Sleep.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right.
Coming up.
There was a look on the eye here.
Great, though just because
Are you...
even well,
if you are...
don't worry.
Thanks for you.
Maybe enough to... Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible? Like this. These ones here. Oh, no, not good. Kurva! God's hope.
Big key.
Oh, come on! Aye, all I...
You want...
Indeed.
And can I...
I have a... And it... And all the sooner...
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Enough.
And what?
I've been...
Keep your...
Who you...
They brought...
Herman.
Aye.
Shut.
I'm afraid I...
Of course. Exact.
First of... I'm a blacksmith. I can sell. I reckon Clara can hardly have...
Thanks a bl...
You should have told us right away that you'll also come in useful to our men.
But I'm warning you. If any... Let's go.
Thanks for sticking...
They shouldn't have yelled.
So you...
What of? At least I...
I didn't...
Is he?
And you know,
Only?
does it matter? Sorry.
Is there a...
Like...
I'm sorry. I know...
In that, I'll go in the mean.
What are there...
Ma, you'll find... And if...
Listen.
What would you...
What should...
Look, he should...
What should I do?
If the pig you just... But if he's...
What about bleed?
Aye. Abandon...
How should... Can I...
Set, but...
What's the proper...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound.
Where did they...
I'm...
And you talk... I see. It could get... Is there a... Maybe a...
Is there...
Even a...
Can't...
All right. I'll try to...
You sure?
I'll clean... I reckon you could use something...
I would...
Good. I'll just wrap...
Sacre.
Finished.
Not...
How could you... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I reckon we'd... I treated... I cleaned and dressed...
I know. I could...
You're... I came to... What hurt? Let me take... Don't worry. You've got a... No. Let me have a... Your rib...
And...
It's not... Otherwise... I'll take... If we bandage...
Oh.
I could... But not... All right, your ankle... But...
Aye, but...
Let's get... I'll give you some...
About...
I'll have to find something... I'll rub some of this decoction on.
You think that was...
But I need the right...
Then go and...
I'll clean... Aye. This is gonna... The main thing is that... I'll have to sew up that wound. I'll just make a few...
Christ!
Ah, damn it. Stop. One more knot. I'll rub...
You think...
This should help.
Oh.
I'll bind there.
Ah,
All done.
thanks.
Well, all right. I treated...
Crap.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be!
I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest, thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of your...
Thanks. But I'll only...
I've got what...
Are you...
Work like this is...
It's tough.
You can't let it get... If you don't think about who's...
So isn't there anyone here?
No, but enough of all that.
I reckon we can forget about...
Definitely.
Well...
No, if you like. The wind blows through the gap. I'll come and see you. At least this day will... Wish you a blessed evening.
Are you the local black...
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep.
No offence.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of...
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke...
Aye. He knew... Wait, you're a black...
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and...
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's... Well, you came at just... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs...
All right.
You're really... The lads would be bloody delighted if you...
Sharp as a razor. Can't get any better than this. That's more like it.
What are you here for, Fred?
I repaired those. I'll bring them in a little while. I repair.
Bloody hell. Actually, all they're good.
Me too. Here you go.
Bloody hell. And this. What would you like?
Show me your.
Take
need
care
something
then.
to eat.
Thanks for nothing.
Good evening. What do you need?
Where can I?
But I'm you're fine.
Ugh, what a stench! Where's it coming from? Was that you?
You take care.
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately.
What's wrong? Are they injured from?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took... She wasn't as... Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved... How did it all happen, anyway?
That's a long story.
Well, if we're gonna go anywhere but Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around...
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a black...
That really is quite the coincidence.
All right.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty... Tell that numbskull to... be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
can I do for you?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
Well, very well. Business. Take care. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
This one's gonna need some more work. All finished. Damn it. I'm burning it. Well, I've got half finished.
Excuse me.
You're in luck.
Do you normally carry that much? No, I'll shoe the horse. Thanks a lot, my... Farewell, and take a bath.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Neback would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto,
wants your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in the south, and he would have done so were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. We have a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower...
Don't worry. We'll hold it.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us...
All right. I need every... God hear our prayer and kick their... So, to...
Come on, then.
Good!
Go fuck yourself!
Eat dirt, yokel!
Nice hit!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Fuck! I can't see him!
Keep going!
Hurry! Hurry!
No mercy!
Horse and
Quick! Fuck them up! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
The end is
Hey, Henry! Don't worry!
Hurry! Those ladders!
Harry!
Just out! For St. Clement! Knock those damn ladders down!
Hey, Henry!
Henry!
Don't worry!
I'll knock him down!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty!
Fuck! I can't see him!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
I'll kill you, you cunt! That won't work on me. Dead. Let him have it. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Come on, Krauge! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horse son! Ha! I told you he had 2 left hands!
Here's your penance!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
They're retreating! We fended them off! I can't aim like this, damn it! Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. There's no escape!
That won't work on me. I can't see him!
Oh!
Don't play it!
Take that! I'll kill you, you cunt! Bleeding like a stuck pig! You got him! I'm gonna shoot
you an extra arsehole!
Come on then!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Now I'll shoot you to death! Nice hit! True blood! Wonder you're... Yeah! Don't spare him! Bash him on the head!
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as... God sees you.
We'll kick your asses!
Hey, get him!
Leave him alone!
Beat them back! They must keep it from the gate!
Have fallen.
Come on, man! You finished! Except...
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
way! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. We're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some...
I said...
Sir Istvan told you to
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas, but I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he?
Kiss.
It seems you don't value your... So we'll see how your new
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure
You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Job...
What's Stein?
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein.
I don't know anything about those two.
Don't take me...
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be. I keep thinking you pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric.
Hear that? He's concerned about... Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig?
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill... I honestly don't understand. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right.
That.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And this is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like you were still far away, and if it had... Thank you.
A madman?
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I prob...
He didn't pay all that much attention. We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this isn't the time.
Get out of here.
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rock. That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the...
And right now,
Sakra.
where can we...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That...
Getting hold of the orders he got from...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to... Besides, there's a storm on the way.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure.
Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what...
He said, the two of us. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But what's more, we need to search out and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him home.
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty.
All right, be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks.
It's not every day you hear a priest. All right, let's split up. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in... It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but
I don't think the poor bastard who was robbing the dead may be a sin, but
Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you...
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that, or...
Requiem aeternam. Et lux perpetua luciat te. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was... a Budweiser.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan. Always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I... Goose that I...
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. Bjergstein.
This bastard's life.
Know me this whole time.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Orders he got.
And the favor. And the documents will be in either the chambers at the
chambers he got.
And the documents will be
is mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going.
Huh? Huh? What? You're a dead man.
met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
What? Why?
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop mouthing off! You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Huh? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Hey, Svatya.
What?
I met the chief.
I'll shove steel up your ass!
Hey, Svatya.
What?
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed.
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you... Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. What the? So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. here.
No sign of Sigismund's wound. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
What are you doing?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
No orders anywhere. Where could they be?
I don't want to stand around here.
I think we have it.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
There was something I wanted to...
But go ahead.
Where did you find that?
Eric.
Right. Otto von Berg.
Eric's an orphan.
Found it. During a war. That's what I keep...
Eric's a common villager.
What message should...
You'll do.
Oh dear. There's no prison that can... I made it all...
This is just between the two of us.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have to tell me about it. You speak about him like... Or... When you love it.
Do what you like. Drown me in blood if...
Are you begging me?
Yes.
Where?
What? But it... You're right. Wild eye. Don't gate. We're...
Oh, yeah.
Look after number one. Who knows?
Fucking... I think we...
Whatever.
Why the hell...
You didn't understand. Never believe. And...
Just tell me what...
We're just...
Folks.
If you... What? What's better?
Who's been... And I won't...
Oh, and what will... Revenge. That's it.
In the end, see, I was right.
Great. Do you have the key?
We have the keys.
And also a rather nice sword.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the...
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulder?
Aye. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understood that taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not...
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a war... And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless...
No, he was awake. It almost looked... Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up.
You're right. I reckon I'd have... Some say, if everyone in the world was as wise as...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you...
Is it far? I'll make...
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage, and there's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will... You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then. In that case...
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd imagine this secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth creep than, well, this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read.
By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth. You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, the whole fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally...
my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon. Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Ready? We're looking for an alt priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
We won't come to von Berghoff empty-handed. But, sir! Sit down and shut your mouth.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's...
I'm Henry. Password.
All right. Now,
it all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the pass.
We left the wagon and the horses just... The soldiers are combing the forest. I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look...
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And someone has to tell...
All right, I'll go. Where exactly is...
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in 2. There's a broken down wagon. Go between the rocks, up the hill. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to...
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them.
All right. Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough.
See ya. He's got an
Main
important
thing
visit.
we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
the blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Pitter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed. You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg.
You silly dog.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my... experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. If you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
God be with you. G'day, g'day. I'm sorry.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling each time.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head...
You have a very fine...
Fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
Perfectly, my lord.
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to...
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I'm sorry.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
The journey wasn't so bad. Especially...
Where are you coming from?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain.
We were in a castle cellar, talking...
My God!
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much. We eat...
Well...
And we nearly got...
And what prevented you from complete...
Actually...
What do you say?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Burgov. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's ally.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Burgov because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress?
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas...
And that's also one of the reasons why it seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to... So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Burgov and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of...
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, but I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. Bring that red from Burgundy right away. I'll gladly risk his this...
It seems we both have the same...
Well... That is, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We may...
Yes, I've...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas and Catherine here...
I'm sure that's of no... And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here.
Aye, we know each other well.
Anyway, we're... As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here...
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek...
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinion. I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be...
What was Dry...
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans. It made me a little nervous. In the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop.
So?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. I hope until then, you won't...
Just an offer.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look...
Who's secure?
Good.
So be it.
Sir, there's still one... And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region.
Thank you for the warm...
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is...
I suppose...
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Good day.
Good day. Excuse me.
What'll it be?
What you...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Lord Pisek.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and...
Thank you.
You needn't thank me. And now, if you'll...
I should eat something. When's the last time I ate something? I need something to eat.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Careful.
Greetings. What brings you?
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kronstadt went, would you?
I don't know, but I hope as far away as...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing, but if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been...
I beg your pardon. I'm asking because I've just...
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to...
How are you?
All the better for... God be with you.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Stop! Leave that lock alone! Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
What the fuck? I see. That's enough.
You have a very fine fort. My lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You done?
To be honest, I prefer to go back to cooking. Knife and a fork is as ideal for that. No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you don't mind me.
Ah, damn.
Damnation.
That's enough! You have no right to touch that! Give up!
Make me!
Fine! You had your chance! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Show!
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Silly doggy.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
I'm sorry.
To be honest, I've not... prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with... my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzlov.
Hardly surprising if you put...
Stop what you're doing with that mock!
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life...
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
usual is on the way. So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too?
Eat what? Where are you from?
We simple.
Absolutely.
Actually,
Well,
and
Actually, what do you mean? He pretend.
and if
But what? Here?
not just
and that it's so he
We've got to. But I'm great. Bring that. How?
it's see
Where do you know? Yes.
and can,
and any.
Well, we only met.
any as I said where
Well,
What? Thank.
where did he
I could.
That's quite.
I had.
Disturb?
I'm sure.
What was...
Waiting. It made.
What do you...
What?
No.
But that the blood in my.
But what if...
least of all
So,
The mar. I hope.
just
Who's?
so, and we all...
which
Thank you.
It's.
Oh, so
I had some cross at first. I told.
I ate something.
Excuse me.
Laura,
Yeah,
thank you.
you need. And now.
I'm sorry.
what was I thinking of?
Greetings.
How are...
All the...
You wouldn't have...
I did...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't...
I beg you, I'm out.
If it's your... God be with you.
I'm sorry.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name...
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something. Oh...
No. Do you...
No?
So...
You haven't dismissed me.
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since you're... Thank...
I'm sorry.
G'day.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
God grant you health. Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you pooch.
I'm sorry.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that.
Lo, the worth. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here.
That's not how. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. What do you say?
I have to admit, the soldiers here...
I get the feeling you'd run instead of face.
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense.
Now look here, I was just being polite.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any... Pullcock, the first... Ah! Oof! Ah! 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 Oof! Ah! Yeah! Ah!
Excellent.
Ah, gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword.
You should receive.
And what reward?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small.
Oh.
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell.
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was.
Do you want to come with us?
Not really. I have a feeling.
Why?
A woman's.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund.
They are, but they couldn't...
What?
Dann passt
to that hunt.
And yet...
Do you know by chance how to get...
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? And listen closely to what I tell you. I leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly.
Did Sigismund...
Oh, yes. Mine village...
What happened?
They raised men... They have that...
I need to...
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village. And that's no surprise.
How did...
Not these...
Where did you say...
Unfortunately, they've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg. When you walk out of the village and look toward... Pah!
How's it going?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our... Aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. See, someone poached a white roebuck in...
White roebuck?
Ja, and
What exactly?
Just ask him if there's any... Oh, yeah. Und das war...
All right.
Also...
How do I...
Das ist... Or you can smell it.
I'd like...
What are you...
And this scar? It's strange, crooked.
How are things?
What do you think? Just wait until you be...
Nah, don't say that.
But enough chat. I see.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too.
But she's doing the right thing, and you better run it.
Are you expecting...
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by.
What about...
No, nobody asked him where he was. I'm not surprised. He might.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my head?
So what? You already know him better than I.
All right. All right then, I'll be going.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave.
Really? I have the opposite. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you... I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by this, you didn't reveal anything.
Well, although it wasn't me who told him...
What?
About Liechtenstein. I'm really sorry, sir.
That is truly unfortunate, but you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
John went straight into the lion's den. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But as soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay.
Sir, that's a generous offer.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone...
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Ber...
But I made a promise.
I understand, but honestly, Lord, the most sensible course now is to wait for the...
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek... also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me. Something like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Go!
Dismount! Here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're so fucking ugly.
You die for that, you bastard!
I'm
dead!
I'm getting
You
sick
won't
of
get me.
waiting. Do I have...
It's good to see you too.
That doesn't matter.
Huh?
You're looking at all...
I see we have a lot to talk.
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad. And
thanks.
Not that I...
He would be one of the best if he wasn't drunk or...
Shouldn't we leave before someone...
Easy, lad. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local... We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have... This is...
Gentlemen, I won't have this.
They've
been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapon, and I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice with...
I didn't, she...
Pay him.
All right, then.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear Lord Chisk?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Who's this devil fella?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer.
One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused...
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she...
Ha!
Is it just you and the devil?
Let's...
What?
Well, I'm a...
Where's everyone?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured...
What? The devil's been captured?
Who captured?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came off.
Well, we botched this job in before we could react. They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man. Fuck, it pisses me.
Do you know where they're...
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck.
My words. Otherwise, not even a mouse can get him.
How long has it been since...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened.
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. They want to send his soul to the Lord in... The devil...
What are they planning to do?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to it. Relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, They say the people of...
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We only...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But
I was going to hire some muscle...
More like I know you. But can you think of anything else that...
Well...
Have you got some...
Well, not on me. But maybe...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely.
What place is...
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something not west of here.
Looks like there's still some sense left in you.
And what about...
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannon.
Great!
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, keep an eye on him.
What can I do? I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss... All right. Yes, sir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What will it be?
Coin is most important. Some of us can't make a living any other way. Like Yoja here. We call him the Bat.
You mean he can see in the dark?
No. He can hardly see
You're going to do what we talked about.
Come on, lad. Mount up! We have to hurry. Come on, lad. Mount up! How did you meet Shishka anyway?
Keep your eyes on the road, you
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. Quick! What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can swallow away. But you can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. People are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no... problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. So, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time.
What are we gonna do?
Well, welcome. Hey!
So where are...
We hit something down below last time. And something is buried a little...
Don't you remember where you put...
Well, I have a...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half...
Nonsense. Anyway, we need...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Come on then.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. We all voted, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand...
Of course not.
What about it?
The cannons are not there. But there is something... good...
I found...
You...
You can...
Are you fit?
I'm sorry.
All right. Around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the... Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
I found them.
You found them? Are you riding with me?
We'll ride together.
As much... Women, my friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Wine brother. Waters of harlots. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the...
Whoa! We have the hang...
How did it go?
It went...
That's right.
Civ?
See how well...
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves...
Why are the wagons standing there?
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious.
Aye.
But what?
I would put it a little further back.
Ah.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast.
What a...
What rubbish. It is like a...
Shut up.
Well, make up your minds.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And...
We'll wait for them.
be there yet. You know how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So I'd rather settle it without...
That's easy. Until you hang along...
The only ones to...
Oh, Rupert. Bring that bastard to me.
Halt!
Oh, what?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour?
They follow the instructions of Royal
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk... I'm not releasing...
Do you oppose the will of the...
I don't see any Hetman here.
Give it Hinek of Kunstad. I won't say it...
Fuck off! Men!
You swine!
Bleeding! Good strike!
You're no match for...
Now I'll shoot you.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Watch out! I can't...
Can't do that! Hey, At him! He's got...
You got him! Next!
You're not up to it!
Show...
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Who's next? So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry.
God, I'm still alive.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, throw the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere. And be quick about it, all right? Here, Henry. You're in all day.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by... Although, I have a second hole in it now.
There was an accident.
Spare me the flattery.
Don't thank me until you...
Ha ha! And...
First, we should find the rest of your...
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind...
Hideout. That old cat.
Don't insult our home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here?
This here hole is far from town. As long as you're paying, this place has everything we need. And people...
And there...
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's.
All right, have it your way. But back to the point, though.
My people?
No.
That's too bad.
But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right.
All right.
I don't know about these two, but
But we don't have time. Like Henry said, we need more people.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my...
At least tell me...
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too.
You gather a band of criminals.
So...
Some might return now.
Well, if they're not already...
Or will you find them?
We'll have to search. Will you help us?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
At least tell him where to...
I'd love to. But...
Not many of us are left. I reckon they are gorging themselves.
What about Bahuta and his...
Slavik died, Bahuta took it bad.
Fuck. Hey.
What is it with this bird?
I'll tell you where... Henry.
You said...
Didn't you say you wanted to...
What if I bumped in?
Right. Anyway, only a few fellas, as far as I know. Matthew, and maybe
Tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta, he and his brother could drink all the beer in the end.
It sounds like you, but you said his
Yes, he died. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer.
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out.
Did you ever see him again after?
Yeah.
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know.
I'll go up.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from Slavic, who kept him.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
The name may be pretty, but he's also damn...
And where...
I hear there's someone robbing merchants. Maybe the bailiff can...
If he's...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work.
I'm not afraid of dirty work.
Hear, hear.
What about...
Of course. That leaves ya...
Who is this?
Oh, that's easy. He's... But other...
Do you know where he...
I have no idea. But if you find Janos... Edo...
How am I...
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Tell me more about this...
Raniak has a... Oh,
how did he get that?
How do you... He would not...
Do you have any...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his soul.
Did you ever see him again after the devil?
Oh, just once. He wanted... Oh, but I was... Either way.
Tell me about
Janos? Not at all. He was but if you...
How can I...
Like I said, he looks a bit like where you talk to him.
I'm already...
Janos.
I like girls.
Oh, he would get himself killed.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of more...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You're all... Will you be spending...
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning.
Tread light. But...
I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary...
And what else would I be?
Oh, come on. And full of rope.
Me?
An honest-to-God fence.
How dare...
Stop with the mummery. You think I want someone sniffing around here?
All right, then. Pretend if you ever find any... lost item.
I reckon the two of us...
I'm glad to hear it.
What's new around?
There's trouble with demons and all. There was a great tragedy one time. The ground collapsed. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club. Maybe they'll let you in. And then she's the one who runs the bathhouse across. She said a fella came in. That he wanted to take her somewhere else. And you know how it is.
Was he a fucking... Have you any idea where...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolker described him to me, I've seen a
So what did...
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to...
I'll take care of...
I'm glad to hear it. And don't... When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Sure. Nothing to your liking, sir?
Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Oh, boy.
Fuck off before I kill you! Now you're gonna get it!
Is that you? I thought...
You look familiar.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz.
Ah, now I remember.
That's correct.
How did you make...
I checked out a couple of wayside inns. With the little money I had, the carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon. He dropped me off a short distance from Vot...
What brings you back to Kuttenberg?
My father and I won't let them get away with... Let's say we're on our way.
Well, you're gonna...
And who knows? We might just... We've already fixed up a nice... Would you like to...
No.
It's all set up.
I have to get going.
Wait a moment. You helped me. Here. And I have something else. I think a fine weapon. It's felled a few deer in its time. And it would put a...
My word.
I bid you...
Same to you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Grüß dich.
Would you like...
What?
Wagoner.
Let's... Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. If I was you, I'd take it. Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
And what can I...
The reasons...
I'd like...
What?
Wagoner.
Let's play...
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Good day.
Schön. Diese. Hier. Mein Gott! Your turn.
My respects.
Gutes Spiel, mein Freund. That's how it's done. Victory's
That's
yours.
the way.
Why is this all sticky?
Quick!
Whoa!
What happened here?
What can I do for...
Tread light, Tom.
Don't remind me of that. She's very lucky.
Don't worry. He got...
So,
Aye.
really?
Don't even mention...
But I will. And we know how... What can I do?
I'd like...
Set.
Tend to...
Excellent.
I'll...
Good boy.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir.
You should be more careful next time.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
You almost ran me over.
Car! Quick! 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 Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! 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 Go! Ja!
Praise be Jesus.
Now,
Excuse me.
that's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
I don't need to right any wrongs.
He is free, and he's... Anyway, tell him I'm...
Why don't you want to...
I want to reform myself, to redeem... There is no way to do...
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Path.
Just Ranyek. It has been a...
Do you know where I could find him?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki.
What did
He was begging me for some coin, as always.
Ranyek still hasn't...
That fella will never learn. He won a really nice bow once, and he said...
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, God knows he...
We can.
Every soul can look at me, but I...
Why all of...
Come pray with me. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify them, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that...
You know?
Aye.
Aye. We were in the band together. But
was that important?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the Father Havel put a roof over my head, and together with my brother, I built...
This is where you want to...
Here is where I found
Why did you decide...
Because of my brother. He was complete.
But you must have been...
He did not... Now, it may be foolish, but I...
Don't you want to...
That's not up to me. He has to help...
Too bad.
I thought you said you wanted...
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes, aye. But it's la Pater Noster. Advente ad rec... Your turn.
You're saying it wrong. Pater Noster. Adveniat rec...
All right, I know the... Panem...
Panem nostrum quoted et dimitain et ne nos induca...
Amen. That's all I can do for the... Is that supposed to be a threat? There. That's enough of that now. Good doggy. Good boy. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil, anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly. Henry, are you coming or not?
Is
you?
I was that?
It was. Father, together.
This is
Here.
Let's get.
Pater, and your. I did.
Pater Noster. Adventis.
That's right. Panem most. Hey, that's all.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What would you like?
I was
fine. They drink. So I'm not that type of innkeeper.
What's life?
We live the best. The silver works are operating. If that reminds.
What's new?
Well, Zadmira blacksmith had one too many a while. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brute, but then she sent her Zadmir. I've no idea how things are, but don't mention it to Zadmir though. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might. And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got him. He was cursed. Maybe he'll be. I also heard. I don't know what it's about, but if you're interested, go and see the form. And
interesting. Can I? I'll pay.
But all.
That's enough. Let's.
Thanks.
Where can
you can sleep above the shed?
Show me. Let's talk about.
Hi. I was glad to be of help. Careful.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been. I'll have you know I did no such thing.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard.
There's a powerful. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin, the thing is.
I see. Now it all makes sense.
Exactly. But Dimir is feeling ashamed that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to...
Well, yeah. I prayed fervently, and now you... Besides, you're a born warrior by the... Some landowner's coddled son.
What is a fun?
Well, they're for the... They... And if you're...
What...
Lot... It...
What...
Well, for sort of...
Why?
That's...
Look, if I don't want to get caught...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid all my babies died shortly after I nearly died. The stone has the power to help.
All right.
Mary, mother.
Save your thanks.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a... She'll give a generous discount, and I'll pray and...
Hold on.
Among other things...
So how the hell am I supposed to be...
Well, you can talk to Stimir. He fought... Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in... That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes. Ours is a just...
Well?
Oh, that's a good... Oh, well, sir.
I'm sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Welcome, sir.
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you.
I got battered.
Look, I want to help Kona get that.
Ah, I see.
So tell me.
Look at it this way. So I thought that if I got up really...
Sounds about...
Well, yeah, that's a great plan. I tried a few times. Then, during one attempt, at which point all I could do was eat dirt and...
I could put a bit of iron in, then I'll strike him like an...
Fuck me. I don't know. It's bare
bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. He looks a bit of a milksop. Keep us safe, and when...
Sound advice. Do you believe...
Of course. But just like to protect you there. To bring the... And on the...
Wise... Rumour has it.
Matthias, just look at this dagger he made me.
Pretty good work.
Village blacksmith?
Calm down.
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and the...
And of course, you'll be the judge.
Well, of course.
And what if my...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. Do you take the bet?
I accept.
You haven't won.
bit more, and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
Oh, you fool.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye.
What do you need?
I brought you the...
Aye, you shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much.
Right. Thanks for...
All right. Wait here. Well then.
Feast your...
What about you,
Here it is, master.
Let's see. That's impossible. Such balance.
What?
Listen, lad. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you?
What? That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway.
Very well. If you want to get your ass...
Don't get too cocky now.
Break a leg.
I'll kill you. I yield. Mercy.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in?
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here.
Nothing special.
I hope some...
That'll do.
I'd like to discuss...
I'm done. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. Nothing to your liking, sir? What will it be? Fucking steel.